Hello and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, where today I'm pressing a button other than the continue one. Because we've got a future to redeem. I started early so that we could get through this load screen before the official start time. Because this game loads for a long time. So that looks to me awfully similar to Prison Island, which I'm sure is entirely intentional. But let's see here. Options first. It looks like most of our options are kept from the base game. That's good. I haven't played the base game in ages. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to readjust. That thing in the bottom right shares some design language with Monado type stuff, but it is unfamiliar to me. Oh, there's a familiar scene.
Why? Tell me why! Is this really what you want? Elvis!
Oh.
Drop it, Shulk! Nothing's gonna get through to him! He's a heartless machine! We have to try!
Fascinating. Is this how badly you wish to erase us? My god.
Interesting. Wonder what Zed's doing there. Game companies, please, if you're gonna do flyovers of your world like this, re-render it so there's no pop-in. Like, we've got LOD pop-in and shadow pop-in clearly visible during this flyover. Which they... Like, we've even got vegetation pop-in. They could have pre-rendered the flyover. Okay, so that was the thing on the load screen.
Tough little so-and-so. Can't even seem to break it.
I told you we should have left alone. But you had to stick your oar in, didn't you, Matthew?
Lecture me later, eh? Aye? First things first.
You're impossible.
Matthew and A, huh? I do not know who either of these people are. I'm sure we will learn. Okay, so they're already Ouroboros. Future redeemed. The right side of the arts palette contains the character's normal arts, while the left side is where you'll find their Ouroboros powers. Ooh, Ouroboros powers are special arts, are they? So, it seems things are going to function a little differently here. That's right, I can't seem to break it.
Revolt uppercut! Detonating hit! Ow, my face! Nothing gets the job
They
done
said the
like a real
Ouroboros
practice.
powers were especially powerful, but it did
Ah!
no more damage than one of my standard arts. Despite having taken much longer to charge.
Third-rate Mobius arsewipe. Made us bloody work for it.
What was that? That thing at the end?
What thing at the end? You mean the Ouroboros power? Nice touch, eh?
What I'm asking is why you felt the need to use it at all. The scrap was already falling apart.
I mean, that was the last chance to, like, kapow, right? I had to make sure it's a good one. Leaves a bad taste otherwise, the whole rest of the day.
Mobius track it, you know. The Ouroboros power. You need to keep a lid on it, like I keep telling you.
It was only a little whiff. All fine in the end. We won, so what's the damage? Less of the lectures.
The word you should have used is fewer. Grammar matters.
You did it again.
If you're gonna lecture him on grammar, you should have been lecturing him for a while now.
Another day without any signals.
Time to pack it in then.
Huh?
After all our efforts, we've not met a single survivor from the city.
You promised me back then, remember? That we'd find every last citizen. Well, I'm not stopping. I won't quit. Not until I've done just that. Let's move on. Tomorrow will be our lucky day. I can feel it.
So we're still in Ionios. That much is very clear. In the Vermilion Woods.
It'll be night soon.
The fight earlier will have taken its toll. We should find somewhere to rest before sundown.
Agreed. Also, I'm bloody starving. Let's camp round here for today.
I think I actually, maybe shouldn't have changed my camera speed. Feels a little fast. Oops. Need to actually apply the settings, not just mash B. Yeah, this feels
I'm going in.
about right.
You don't want...
Oh. Enemy attacks will not affect the party for a set time, and the number of times I can use it per battle is limited. Okay, so A's talent art change. Oh, right, we can change who we're playing at any given time.
All right, let's go at it. Free!
Kneel!
Mighty strike!
Light!
There we go.
Revolt uppercut! Ow, my face! Free!
Light! Grant my companion's power.
That's a big help. You won't believe how strong I can get.
I don't hate it.
Gigantic speed! Revolt uppercut! Free!
Kneel!
Mighty strike!
This thing's health isn't going down at all.
Detonating hit!
Not even with that. Why is it not going down at all? I guess we have to use the vision.
That wasn't too taxing.
Haha, good going. Mighty strike.
Light field. Right. That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed.
Let's control A for a little bit. In Future Redeemed, leveling up isn't the only way to strengthen Matthew and his crew. Accomplishing affinity goals and spending the affinity points they grant is another. Affinity goals. Oh boy, is my hand getting crushed again? Yeah, it is. Okay, so find treasures, beat UMs, view events. Talk to people and do stuff. And beat regular monsters and collect different things. So we get points for doing all the things that we were going to do anyway. And you needed to show us this tutorial to say, hey, you get points for doing all those things you were going to do anyway. Now, please take a look at this thing that you must look at because it's new. Oh, wow, I can see that I need to beat 3 more land wolves. Ooh. Wow, I can't even go look at anything else here right now. It is forcing me to back out of this menu. Thanks, game. I love when you crush my hand like this. Wow, I have to back out of this menu too. Yep, definitely can't use this opportunity to be in the menu for anything else whatsoever because this game keeps an iron grip on your hand. Oh. So it's got a mark above monsters for things that you've fought already and things that you fought enough of. Neat. You know, I feel like they should have had a mark for monsters that are unregistered and a mark for monsters that are completed. And no mark for monsters that are registered but not completed. Because that way it has something to draw your eye to the unregistered things. Whereas now, as it is, they're trying to get your attention by not having an icon above them. Just seems backwards.
We've been found.
When did auto battle get enabled?
Revolt uppercut. Mighty strike. Roll with the punches.
Good, Matthew.
Mighty strike.
Light field.
Revolt uppercut.
Ah, it takes a while to get vision charged up, huh?
You won't believe how strong I can get. Gigantic beat. That'll be enough of that enemy.
Oh boy, is it gonna force us to go spend that AP? Points are shared by the entire party. Only one tier of abilities available from the start. Specific items needed to unlock more. Consider the party's priorities as you decide which characters to empower and which skills to purchase. Okay, so the points are shared by the party, but you spend them on individual characters. Good to know. Oh, yep, it's going to force us to go spend the points. Cool. Thanks. Love it. Who decided that this was okay tutorialization? Like, what if I wanted this instead of attack plus for my first thing, huh? This is... It's like, oh, look at all these options you have. You must choose this one right now. You cannot get out of this menu until you do it.
Got a new skill.
And even once you do it, you can't use any of the menus for anything else until you back all the way out. Seriously, who decided this was okay? Also, how did I miss these
Got a
on the
rare
way
one.
over?
Score.
Did they even exist? I think they might have only started existing once we were told about affinity points. Oh, an affinity scene, you say? These allow us to admire the scenery while our companions enjoy a little chat.
Say, the Cent Omnia region we're in now. It's smack in the middle of Ionios, yeah?
Yes, that assessment is correct.
Right, so if we captured this area, couldn't we raid the other regions pretty much at will? This is the only place connected to the other 4 regions at once, right?
Which means that conversely, it can also be attacked from all 4 sides.
Yeah, there's that.
But I'll admit that it does have the strategic value that you ascribe to it. It's an undeniable fact that both Kevis and Agnes are desperate to gain control of this region. The positional advantage of having access to all other regions may make the attendant risks more palatable.
I see.
I feel like that fanfare is a little much for having just watched a scene.
Got a rare one. Score!
It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
You said it!
Again, why is auto battle enabled?
Mighty strike!
Do I have it set enabled from like the menu and it's always enabled or something?
Mighty strike! Break!
Sword Mirage!
Mighty strike! Gigantic beat!
They thought this would slow us down?
That wasn't even a warm-up.
There.
The enemy. How do we proceed? Crossray!
Way ahead of you!
Don't rest on your laurels. Kneel!
Revolt uppercut! Mighty strike! Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice. But someone's eager for a kicking. Break!
Kneel!
Revolt uppercut!
Crossray!
Mighty strike!
Sword Mirage!
Ow, my face! Gigantic!
I think he said out of my face, but it sure sounded like he said ow my face.
Detonating hit! Mighty strike!
Right. That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed. Bold of them to get up in my face.
Trying to avoid this one, but I guess it spotted us.
Revolt up his leg, got fight.
You move well.
Mighty strike.
Right. That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed. Got a rare one. Score.
The enemy. How do we proceed?
Way ahead here.
You move well.
Mighty strike. Revolt uppercut.
Crossway.
Out of my face.
Sword mirage. Lightfield. Grant my companion's power.
I'm feeling you won't believe how strong I can get.
It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
You said
The
it.
curves there, Drake. Great. Outlander.
Mighty strike. Don't let up now.
Yeah, I can understand not watching this until you've played it yourself.
The outcome was patently obvious.
I'm just at the beginning, so if you've been playing it all, you're past where I am. But
Mighty strike.
yeah, I totally get it.
Crossway.
Revolt uppercut. And don't come back here.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Hang on a sec.
What am I hanging on a sec for? Where did you go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Why were you hiding in the bushes?
Target acquired. Engaging.
Yeah, no time to lose, eh? Mighty strike.
Keep the momentum. Kneel. Looks like we can close the enemy PD
Come on.
range.
Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Oh, good. We can already climb. But since that's where we're supposed to go, let's go in this little cave first. Oh. Bombastic Rotbart Jr., you say? A UM that's 4 levels above us when we only have 2 party members. I think this is a little early to be fighting him. And yet... Nah. We'll at least check out this... whatever's up here. Once we've got a full party, that's when we stomp UMs.
This would be a good place for a rest.
Or at least more of a party.
Night has caught up with us. We had better make haste setting up camp.
Niall! Granddad!
Matthew,
Granddad!
take care of Nael, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
Okay, so this is after N destroyed the city. Burnt to ashes, I guess. That sure looks like an Aegis core crystal.
The sun's already hanging high in the sky, Matthew.
Suppose I should thank you then for letting me sleep in.
Sleeping on the ground. I've never seen anyone make it look quite so comfortable. I worry.
Grandad and I did a lot of camping out. Back when I was a kid, I mean. It don't bother me. Huh?
What's that signal?
Ping from a city iris. Come on, hey!
Oh, we have an X reader. Okay, so minimap will point to readings. And it glows as we get closer.
Got a rare one. Score!
And you know, since we've got that checkpoint right there, we'll probably end up dead.
We will know its name for certain.
Oh, we will know its name for certain, will we?
We still have the initiative.
Let's serve him with a smile.
Crossroad!
Mighty strike!
Light beat!
Revolt uppercut! Ow, my face!
So given that A's name is A, I'm guessing she is former Mobius.
Ow, my face!
I'm sure we'll find out before too long.
Gigantic beat!
Light
Freak! Ow, my face!
Sword Mirage!
I failed.
I told you to stay in line, Matthew. Is this all?
Okay, yep. That was never going to be
Zero
successful.
chance of that happening again.
But it was worth at least experimenting to see how devastated we would be. Oh. Crabble.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Yeah, no time to
I
lose,
see that
eh?
chest.
Mighty strike!
Kneel!
Oh, can't topple it, huh?
Mighty strike! Let's roll with the punches!
Good, Matthew.
Come on, is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious. I accept it gladly.
Something that honestly surprises me, given that they gave us the tutorial for it literally twice in the main game. We have gotten some accessories here, and yet they have not actually given us an accessory equipping tutorial. Oh, we can learn an art that has a chance to ignore defense. That could be good. Or we could give him a power charge art, which will be much better once we've got chain attacks. improve his existing arts. I think making his break art available more often would be good, but actually he breaks more often than we can topple, so perhaps Shaker Edge is the thing to enhance right now. Or we could get an attack down art. Or an accuracy down art. I think right now, yeah, let's make topple available more frequently.
It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
You said it!
Kneel!
Okay, topple worked this time.
Uppercut!
They thought this would slow us down.
I could have done that one-handed. Mighty strike! Let's roll with the punches!
Good, Matthew.
And don't come back, yeah?
The outcome was patently obvious. It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
Yeah, I'm waiting until launch day to play Tears of the Kingdom because I'm getting it digitally, so that's just how it's gotta go.
Right.
My
That's
goal
the end of that.
is to try and finish this before it launches.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Yeah, no time to
But if I can't, then Tears of the Kingdom is going to be on hold until I finish
mighty strike!
Future Redeemed.
Got a rare one. Score!
Yeah, I know the thing's in that direction, but
It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
You said it!
Kneel! Keep the momentum. Crossbreak. Enemy data progressing at pace. They thought this would slow us down.
I could have done that one-handed.
Lightning. Kneel!
Don't let up now! Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious. Kneel! Keep the momentum.
Mighty strike!
Crossbreak. Enemy data complete.
And don't come back here.
The outcome was patently obvious.
doesn't look like a survivor to me.
Judging by the wounds, it probably wasn't Mobius. Probably monsters. Caught him unawares. I'm sorry. This is my fault. If I woke you up, we might have made it.
It isn't your fault, eh? I shouldn't have been dozing like a div. We could have helped you, friend. I'm sorry.
Matthew, are you all right?
Yeah, dandy. I mean, I'm not. But right now, we gotta keep moving.
So clearly this is going to be a happy-go-lucky story full of nothing but constant ups, no downs.
Got a rare one. Score!
Right.
Ooh, do we actually put things in the Collectopedia again? Oh, we do.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
Okay, I feel like they can spare us the whole Collectopedia entry complete, you got this many AP
Right,
thing.
that's registered.
Because we're doing what I'm doing and putting in a whole bunch of stuff to the Collectopedia all at once. Boy, does it make it take longer.
Right, that's registered. I saved it to the Collectopedia.
So... Okay, so this is just for the Vermilion Woods, these creatures. Okay. For a moment I was like, wait, is this expansion only going to have 3 pages of enemies? But no. No, it is not. That would be way too small. And we're at 8% done with the Collectopedia, having put 8 things into the Collectopedia. And there's 12 things here in the Vermilion Woods. Which tells me that there's probably like 8, maybe 9 areas in the expansion. If we can extrapolate. That looks like a party member to me.
Hold those positions! They get through! Left flank's good as snuff! Yeah!
That also looks like a party member to me.
That 'em all?
The right flank's been scoured pretty clean. Only thing left is the Feronis in the rear.
Right. Back to the main unit, then...
Kavesi? It's a miracle there's any left standing. What's wrong with him? Why is he unarmed? Not even a blade or nothing. Look at his little face.
Make it quick. We can't afford to waste time on a runt like him.
Huh? Explosions? A battle?
Yes. It would seem that someone's fighting up ahead.
Remnants?
It could be. The sounds and the shaking. I'd say it's rather major. Hey, Matthew!
I'll go check it out!
Don't be a hero. If the skirmish is nothing to do with us...
Leave it well alone, yeah? I know the drill.
Yeah, not holding my breath.
Let's move it, eh? Can't afford to be late.
Oh, how you test me. Can we at least go carefully?
Oh.
What? Were we not popular enough?
Kneel! Light!
Uppercut!
Sword
Oh, we've got 2. Well, that's fine. The game probably wants us to fight more than one.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I'm feeling full of beans. Gigantic beans! Don't let up now.
Sword mirage!
Revolt uppercut! Ow, my face! Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Outlander, links do not go through on my chat. I have them
It would be
disabled
unwise to
for
turn our back on them.
For reasons. Spam reasons.
Mighty strength. Revolt uppercut.
So I believe I have seen the comic you're talking about.
Sword Mirage. Keep it momentum.
Ow, my face. Come on, that's one filled in.
The enemy. How do we proceed?
Well, looks like we got one more to deal with.
Mighty strength.
Light beam.
Uppercut. Mighty strength. Don't let up now. Break. You won't believe how strong I can get.
Yeah, he can already inflict break. About 3 times as often as we can inflict topple, even after upgrading our topple art. So I'm not... well, I mean, if his break misses or whatever, then we will want it back anyway, so let's go ahead and get it.
I made this art a bit heftier.
So this just makes him way stronger over the course of a battle, huh? And yet I think we'd be forced to play as him in order to get any benefit from it. I don't know if the AI does, or if the NPC versions do any canceling. Whatever. Let's save our points for now. I'm sure we're going to be getting new party members very soon.
Yes, it's close. Be vigilant, Matthew.
What is that? That weapon. Can't be a blade.
So earlier they were all like, oh, it's just their Piranhas left. Did they forget that the Piranhas is the dangerous thing? Like, the most dangerous thing?
We take this one.
How?
So long as we can hold the flanks, the colony will mop up. New armament. All went as planned. And now it's curtains.
Shut up!
Whoa! Flipping close one.
I thought you said you knew the drill. Hold back. It looks to be a feud between colonies anyway.
Over there. Is it just those two left? No one else?
No one. Mutual destruction. The battle has already come and gone.
Then why are they still fighting?
It's just who they are. Nothing for us to get involved with. Pull back. Mobius will notice. Oh, come on, Matthew.
I'm not just gonna stand aside. They're only kids. I'll put an end to it. I have to.
Mobius are always present for the aftermath.
Then that Mobius is getting a socking.
Both of them?
Then I'll make it a twofer.
Oh, to hell with it.
Back it up! The hell are you two playing at? You wanna scrap? You scrap with me! I told you to cut it out! Yeah, and you!
Phenomenal. Now you've gone and done it.
I guess words ain't getting through to him.
You weren't really using words.
You've such a way with words.
If they won't listen, I'll make them listen with my fists.
That's what you were doing already. That is not at all different from what you were doing. Oh, using fusion art summons the power to create an aura dealing extra attacks.
I'm not putting my trust in some Agni.
Come on, I'll take you both on at once.
Steady as all.
Great garlic!
Whirlwind.
I'm on to you.
I love how it's like, hey, you better use these fusion arts. When the art that I need to fuse takes like a year to build up.
Steady as all.
And she's taking no additional damage. How about you? Yeah, we can at least do some damage to you while we wait for them to charge.
Gonna layer it up. What can I say? I'm a natural.
That's it. Well done.
Illusory blow! I've had now just about enough! Elysian Anthem!
Total destruction.
Leave the heroics to me.
Meanwhile, A was just over here doing nothing at all. Should have at least used some arts.
Illusory bloom!
Like, if she'd been using Light Field, we might have at least been able to get a vision out.
Persistent. Chill out, will you?
What are you, goon?
I was beginning to think you'd never ask. I'm Matthew from the city. And this is A.
City? Huh?
I guess you lot would probably think of us as enemies. But we're your allies. In a sense.
Our allies?
Our real enemy, it isn't each other.
Huh? They're here.
Right on cue. Nice of our real enemies to drop by. You just sit tight while we take care of them, alright? Trust me on this one.
So we're going to be having trouble during this fight, and those two are going to join in to help. Just you watch. It's going to happen.
Hey now. What do you think you're doing? The show was just getting good.
And you fully screwed up our wager to boot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I spoil your fun? You really are a bunch of sickos, you lot.
He doesn't seem like a soldier. Who are you?
My iris. Check it and weep.
What in the... Ouroboros?
A city refugee. Mobius Hunter.
Mobius Hunter? You what? Wait, is that what they call us these days?
No idea. I don't recall hunting any. Just cleaning up the mess you always end up making, bailing you out of trouble.
Exactly. Okay, anyway. Those two kids over there, they're in our custody now.
Custody, you say? You sound like you think you can take us on. This mighty pairing of Mobius 2 and I!
Obviously. After all, gotta live up to our new nickname.
The humans must be really scraping.
Mobius R looks like she would be more annoying to deal with.
You can throw 1,000 Mobius at me for all I care. I'll hunt you all down. This is the dog. This is the move.
Did you have to put that inside my Heliora? Well, that was easy. Is this going to be one where we win the battle but lose the cutscene? It feels like it's probably going to be one of those. Because otherwise, how are those two going to end up joining for the battle? Like, they're not going to make them be like, oh, that was a cool fight. You guys should hang out with us forever. So yeah, those two are they're gonna fuse, right?
Alrighty. We just gotta smash the core, and the job's a good one.
My beloved soldier. He isn't paying attention to you. It's your chance to strike. On my mark. Attack.
Whoa, easy now. There's no need to fight me.
That's right, you play your little game with tack. We'll just pop back home. And once we're healed up, we'll...
I don't normally stoop to this. Such duplicity is beneath me.
Stabbed in the back! What a dirty brute! No! That sword!
Lady Console!
Hey, do you?
Way ahead of you.
Heck of a jump. Wish we could do that in gameplay. So were those Piranhas just completely unmanned?
Just one thing after another, innit?
I'm sure you're feeling pleased with yourself. But I wish you'd spare a thought for me as well. You realize all this takes a toll on me.
I know.
Stop running! thing, you coward!
Phenomenal.
There we go. What'd I tell you? One of us should have watched them.
You also told me you wanted us to secure as much food as possible.
So, ideas?
Oh, very well. I'll handle it.
Right, time out! That'll be enough out of you two. Your fighting days are over.
What?
The Mobius, or I guess you'd call them the consoles, right? Well, they're dust in the wind. The flame clocks are in pieces. And your iris clocks, they're gone, aren't they?
Huh?
You're done. No need to fight anymore. No need to take life or fear its loss.
You're not serious.
Give it a couple of days for it to sink in. Your life stopped draining. And that means you don't have to fight. All you're gonna need now is a bite to eat. Go on. Wow, aren't we stubborn? It's your loss.
Why did you do that?
Huh?
I was so close! I was so close to finally coming home!
I'm not sure I follow.
My offering! I was going to give my life! For my comrades killed by this filth! If I could just make it home! It would mean something! That's the only thing I've ever wanted! To fight! To come home! And you took it.
This fight of yours, who was it that forced it upon you? Think about it. You have all the pieces.
Nicole and Glimmer, right? You're both starving. Can't think straight on an empty tongue, eh?
Record updated.
Dude's got a skin condition.
Your power was expertly balanced. Well done. You've both made great strides. But a real battle is unlike anything else. You can't just hope for the best. Come at me.
Okay, I guess we're in a flashback. I keep on expecting him to swing more than once per punch.
Mighty strike!
Just cannot break this guy, huh?
Revolt uppercut! See him so worked up. Gigantic beat!
And I also appear unable to use fusion arts right now.
Ow, my face! Revolt uppercut! Break! Ow, my face! I'm taking a licking here. Leave the heroics
And
to
this
me.
is a scripted loss, clearly.
Well?
Well, don't give me that. That was cruel, Grandad.
He's right. Countering the moment we unleash our powers just rude.
When your concentration is lacking, the body and spirit drift apart. Only when you've mastered the power of Ouroboros will you find balance. Nay, you will become one with your very selves.
So this incredible power of yours, anyone ever actually been able to master it?
Nay.
Knew it. Even you fell short, Grandad.
My parents, however, it is said that they were a breath away from success.
The ones in the photo?
Our great-granddad and grandma, right? That'll have been a proper while ago. I bet that's why. Everyone in the city must think we're a bunch of clowns.
What? You think so?
Yeah, like, get with the times. We're stuck with these wibbly Ouroboros powers. Everyone's rocking those sweet new amps. It really opens up the options for your blade. So yeah, nobody uses the Ouroboros stuff anymore.
Nobody thinks we're clowns, Matthew. Wowee, those guys are some real sticklers for tradition, eh? That's about the extent of it.
Yeah, but that's the same as calling us clowns.
It is not. The very reason the city exists is because those who gained the power of Ouroboros confronted Mobius long ago.
And it's because of them that lots of soldiers were freed from the system, banded together, and then founded the city. Right? We must have heard it dozens of times now, eh?
Other kids got lullabies. Wish we could have traded places. I haven't forgotten about how Mum and Dad died in the last battle against Mobius 15 years ago.
They gave us this time of peace we get to enjoy.
And you must never forget that. You hear me? The only true end is the moment that you give up.
Yeah. Huh? So much for our time of peace.
This is where you were. Are you fighting with your granddad again? You can't do that. You promised. You said you'd play piano for us after the nap.
Ah, sorry, of course. I'll be with you in just a minute.
No, not a minute now.
Oh, yes, all right. I'm at your behest. What song would you like?
Gallopane! Tomorrow with you! Bring me with Chaos Ultimate!
All of them.
All of them!
If I must. From the top then.
Yay!
You can relax. I'm on it. I'll protect her, I swear.
Can't help but notice she's not around in the present time. I'm sure she will be, but she isn't right now.
Well, sir.
Matthew's fine.
Matthew, she's gone.
Huh?
Who's what now?
That girl. The soldier from Agnes. Glimmer.
Seriously? When did it happen?
It'll have been shortly before dawn. 5 o'clock, give or take.
Oh yeah, 5, huh? Hey, you could have said something.
You would have stopped her.
Well, no shit.
This is her personal matter. Even the most impassioned speeches may fail to persuade.
Sounds like loser talk.
I believe you said something to that effect.
Did not.
Did too. Like yesterday? I guess words aren't getting through to them. Hey? You said it.
Let's just get going.
But where to?
After her, of course. Glimmer. If she meets with the colony, she's stuffed.
How stuffed exactly?
Might find out soon enough. But not if we can help it. We go in or what?
Matthew, any clues as to where she might have gone?
I appreciate that all dialogue thus far has been voiced.
Huh? How should I know? Let's just comb the area, yeah? Leave no stone unturned.
If we assume she's trying to return to her own troops, she'll likely have headed northwest. That whole area is Agnian territory. It's very probable that a colony would be stationed there. Save for perhaps your hair, there's little need to comb anything. Did you follow that, Matthew?
Wow. Hey, you are so clever. Truly, your intellect knows no bounds. So, we go northwest then. You two, come on. You'll be safer if you stick with us. Alright, yeah, I know that might sound rich coming from me. But would you please just take my word for it for now?
All right.
Yeah, Outlander, I also am normally on the whole, yeah, we can go without voice acting for some things, but if it's a narrative-driven RPG and they're going to voice all the narrative scenes, it just starts feeling wrong when you go from a voiced scene to a non-voiced text bubble.
Heavy-handed as always, Matthew.
Gotcha! Steady as gold! It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
So looks like Nicole is a tank for once. We have a tank now.
Sorry about that. I just couldn't think of any other way to put it.
Let's clean them out.
Oh, that's what it was warning me about.
Let's clean them out.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Roger! Here! Steady as gold! It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Whirlwind! Launch!
We've got launch now.
It's me you want!
I appreciate it.
enemy. Whoa, it's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Gigantic beat!
There goes the enemy.
Revolt uppercut! Break! And don't come back, yeah?
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Yeah, no time to lose, eh?
Whoa, it's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Launch! It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beats.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beats.
There goes the enemy.
Break!
I'm quite confident of duty. I'm grateful.
Revolt uppercut!
It's me you want.
I appreciate it.
Detonating hit!
Gotcha! There goes the enemy.
Kneel!
I'm feeling full of beats. Break!
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I'm feeling full of beats.
That's right, eyes on me!
You mean well. Right. That takes care of that.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Steady assault!
Kneel!
I could
Me you want.
actually take a look at what Nicole even has.
Gotcha!
Whoa,
Mighty strike! You won't believe how strong I can get. Come on. Is that all you got?
Quick and pain.
Okay, so we can make his launch more reliable, or at least available more often. We can make him do more damage with his aggro boosting art. And we can make his damage reduction art more available. We can make everyone take less damage. Block counter. So this is two characters who have initiative effects for side attacks. Do all the initiative effects that apply kick in when we attack from the side, or would it just be whichever character does it? That's something that we will need to find out at some point. But yeah, let's grab that.
Right, looking good.
I gained a new skill.
Yeah, the bottom left skill for all of them
Some kind of genius.
seems to just make them considerably better at their main job, so
Painless, thankfully.
Finally, an enemy worth my time.
It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
You said it.
Like,
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Revolt uppercut.
Now,
No
this monster is
injuries
progressing
to
apace.
speak of.
I
I've got
could
you
have done that
covered.
one-handed.
We still have the initiative.
Let's serve him with a smile. Way ahead of you.
Good, Matthew.
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Revolt uppercut.
Steady assault. Gotcha.
Mighty strike. Let's roll with the punches.
Good, Matthew.
so now that we've got a tank, let's see how it goes facing down AUM.
Mighty strike. Gigantic. That's what I'm talking about. Revolt uppercut.
Couldn't press that then. Oh yeah, if I'd saved it just a second longer, we could have gotten a topple.
Feeling full of beats.
It also looks like we're doing totally fine, honestly.
Revolt uppercut. Break.
Oh, that was some damage.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Nice report. Steady as go. Gotcha.
Revolt, uppercut!
Whirlwind.
Break!
Gotcha.
Keep the momentum.
Mighty strike! Gigantic beat!
Yeah, Nigel, you want to maybe actually stand in the healing ring?
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Nice support. There goes the enemy.
Revolt, uppercut! Mighty strike!
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Mighty
strike!
Kind of sad we can only use vision once per battle, but then again, this UM is the only thing we would have been able to use it more than once on. And apparently that thing didn't even count as one of the enemies we needed to defeat to clear out this enemy territory.
It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Revolt, don't let up now!
Steady as go.
Right. That takes care of that.
This was basically what I predicted. Whirlwind. It's me you want.
I appreciate that.
Oh nice, I missed with my topple.
Keep the momentum.
Revolt, uppercut!
The offensive is progressing apace.
I've got you covered.
No
The
with the
inlet
punches!
has been removed.
I spy a little tunnel.
Hang on a sec.
What am I hanging out on for?
Got a rare one.
Oh.
It goes deeper. Wanna have a look?
You know, I don't think we're gonna manage to bring this one down. Yes, the prohibitor is going to prohibit us from exploring further into there for now. And for curiosity's sake... Okay, I was wondering if maybe we could zoom out to the whole world map, but that does not seem to be an option. And since we've got a landmark right there, let's go back here so that we can get rid of Rotbart.
Well, here we are.
Now we're at level with him,
We still have the
and we
initiative.
have a tank.
If it's looking tight, I'll bail us out. Way ahead of you.
It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
There goes the enemy. Gotcha. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
The offensive is
There
progressing
goes the
apace.
enemy. It's me you want.
That's a big help. Break!
Light. Grab my companion's power.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Love to see a break right about now.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I'm feeling full of beans. This
Whoa!
one's gonna hurt.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
But give them no respite. I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I'm feeling full of beans. Gigantic beans. Off with you. Mighty strike.
Steady as go. Whirlwind.
Revolt, uppercut.
That's right. Eyes on me.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Maybe it would have been better to save Vision until after he was enraged. He definitely seems to have more health than that wolf we just fought. He is just not getting broken. There it is. About time.
Revolt uppercut! Whirlwind! Mighty strike! Gigantic beat! Nice walk! This one's gonna hurt!
Enemies lost themselves to anger.
Mighty strike!
No good, huh?
Lightning!
Steady assault!
Kneel!
Barely got that topple in time.
That's right, eyes on me!
You move well. I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
That's a big help.
Sword mirage!
Gigantic beat!
Huh?
This one's gonna hurt!
I mean, yeah, we're definitely gonna get this. It's just a matter of time. Also, that was new.
Uppercut! Destructor! Ow, my face!
That's right, eyes on me!
You move well.
Steady, still with an aversion parameter.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I'm beating full of beats!
Rude!
Gigantic beat! Whirlwind!
I was in the middle of using my topple art. You stole that from me.
Uppercut!
Sword mirage!
Leave the heroics to me.
Okay, looks like I actually have to pick him up now.
Now you've gotta make
Ooh, this takes time.
gigantic beat!
There we go. We're all up, and Rotmart's down. Nice. We did it.
All right, that's one filled in.
Oh, wow, we got some stuff. Yeah, let's give him the search headgear, considering I don't trust the AI to actually maneuver him behind. Nah, Outlander, I'm pretty sure downed party members still get XP in this game. Considering it revives everyone at the end of every combat anyway. You know what? I don't like that it stole this little section of map from us. So there, now we've got it.
Mobius hunters, hmm? We seem to have earned ourselves quite the sobriquet.
Our reputation precedes us.
This is no laughing matter, Matthew. Taking Mobius head-on is extremely ill-advised. If they really brought their might to bear, I wouldn't rate our chances highly. Case in point, our previous encounter with that Kavesi colony. Get it, Matthew?
Oh, that? I mean, they came right at us, and we gave them a flick on the nose, right?
You went at the colony with your fists and ended up destroying the whole Pharaonis. And you call it a flick on the nose? Really?
I see light. It's an ether channel. We could grab some.
Oh wow, no tutorial for ether channels, huh?
The enemy. How do we proceed?
Steady us on!
Way ahead of you!
I'll follow you! It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans!
Like
Uppercut! Mighty strike!
Whoa!
Mighty strike! Gigantic beat! Don't let up now! This one's gonna hurt!
That was nothing!
I could have done that one-handed.
You know, I bet. Considering, oh, hang on.
Target acquired.
Considering that the Agnian
It's me you want!
Pharaonis had a chest in it, I bet the Kavesi one does as well.
Right. That takes care of that.
This was basically what I predicted.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Yeah, no time to lose, eh? Mighty strike!
I appreciated that.
Revolt uppercut!
No injuries to speak of.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Yeah, Outlander, he's saying I feel full of beans. Just, yeah, that's exactly the thing he's saying. It is a Britishism.
It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
Yeah, I'll take them on too. Whirlwind!
Comes from a different form of English than the one we speak.
Mighty strike!
Kneel!
Lord! That's right, eyes on me!
Oh yeah, keep at it!
No injuries to speak of.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Yeah, if you're full of beans, it means you're all energetic, like you just had a nice full meal and is giving you energy, etc. And yeah, full of beans. Aha!
Check it out. This'll give us a leg up.
I knew it.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Yeah, no time to lose, eh?
Steady assault!
Kneel!
Revolt up
There's
now!
on the enemy. It's me you want!
I'm grateful. They thought this would slow us down?
That wasn't even a warm-up.
It's kind of weird that A keeps saying they thought this would slow us down when we're fighting just regular enemies that exist in the field. Like, it would make sense if she said they thought this would slow us down when we fought something that, say, Mobius or one of the colonies sent after us. But we're just fighting an animal out in the wild. Makes a little less sense, doesn't it? Who is the they? Who do you think is trying to slow us down here? A, when we're just fighting an animal. Is she breaking the fourth wall? Does she actually know that she's in a video game and she's speaking about specifically the developers? Bunnet just dug up some stuff. I want to go grab it.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Right, that's registered.
So I need to grab more mushrooms to get 2 more Mallow of the Marshes.
Can't believe how reckless that Glimmer kid is. Running out on us all alone.
Oh, we've completed the landmark.
Can't you? I find the behavior oddly familiar.
We've completed the landmarks, but we haven't completed all the locations, and thus, we do not yet have the full map. I like that locations are actually written out on the map now, though. I don't think they did that for base Xenoblade 3. I don't recall them having done it, at least. Hey, isn't that a Nopon caravan? Yeah. Wonder what they're doing here. And this is the first text bubbles we've gotten that were not voiced. Hey there, friends. If you're not going up yourselves, mind at least letting us pass? Mehmed, Jill also want nothing more than go upward. But take look. Elevator stopped at very top stop. Jill been pressing button until wing hurt, but machine still not dignify with response. Ugh, seriously? Great timing. Tell me, have you seen an Agnian soldier pass through here? Jill did not, but Jill did also pretty much just arrive here. In which case, the elevator may have broken down just after Glimmer took it. Maybe it was sabotage. Glimmer did that so that we couldn't follow her, hmm? Just what we needed. Well, it does look pretty ramshackle. Guess it was a matter of time. Excuse me? Hmm? Could I take a look at the elevator? Oh, sure. Knock yourself out. Right, as I suspected. It's blown a fuse, so the motor isn't working. And the cable's melted through from years of poor upkeep. But if I could just fix those things... I think I can make it run again. No fibsies? Wow, this lucky day of Jill. Well, you some kind of machine whiz, kid? Oh, yes, kind of. How long would you estimate the repairs will take you? The repairs would be pretty much instantaneous, but first I'll need to get my hands on the parts. Any ideas on that front? First, I think I'd like to go back and salvage some usable bits from one of the Ferronuses. Ferronuses? Oh, you mean those ones we wrecked earlier? Yes, the machinery's stopped, but they weren't in too bad a state. I think something there will serve. I could also use a few warning lamps, but they're relatively easy to find, so we can go and look for that afterwards. Well, seems we have our itinerary for the present moment. Yeah, first on the agenda, check out the Ferronuses for usable widgets. Oh boy, we got community again. Are they gonna pull a Torna and make us have to do basically all the quests in order to actually complete the game?
Nice, a new face. The hunt begins.
am I doing walking the whole way? Oh, how do... That's how we switch level, okay. Save a modicum of time by fast traveling.
Well, here we are. It's here.
Got a rare one. Score!
Nice, just need one more Mallow of the Marsh.
We've been found. Phenomenal.
It's me you want!
I appreciated that.
Ow, my face! Let's roll with the punches!
Don't rest
It's
on
me
your
you want!
I'm feeling full of beans!
There goes the enemy!
Ow, my face!
It's me you want!
That's a big help.
Can we get a break?
Break!
Please? Here we go.
Oh, that's right! Eyes on me!
You move well.
Gigantic! Don't let up now!
Lord!
And don't come back, yeah?
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Right, what's next?
Okay, that's the warning lamps all covered.
I see light. It's an ether channel. We could grab some. Hey, these are rare.
Bold of them to get up in my face.
What is a level 6 Bunnet doing aggroing to us?
Revolt uppercut!
It's me you want!
I'm
Not
feeling
press
full of
shake
beans.
reg. Oh well.
Give them no respite. They thought this would slow us down.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Need more mushroom collectibles, game. Yes, this should do. Okay, well, that's the salvaging done. I've now got all the necessary parts. Great news. Then let's wiggle on back to that elevator. We're gonna wiggle back to it?
That's our target acquired.
Sounds
Best head back for now.
awkward. Here's a mushroom. Come on, be the one we need. Nope. I believe I did see another mushroom over in this direction. Come on. Nope. Please.
Got a rare one. Score!
Yay! Collectopedia now complete for the Vermilion Woods.
It checks out.
It's all come together.
And apparently we'll be going to the Aurora shelf next. One assumes. I bet once we get there, we're going to get the traditional Xenoblade. Getting out from what already seems to be a pretty large area, but then arriving at an area where you get a grand view over just some place that is absolutely massive. Because Xenoblade games love to do that. And with a name like Aurora Shelf, I'm sure we're in for quite the sight. Right then, you want to do the honors? Yes, let me have a look. Does elevator look fixable then? Yeah, easy. Just a moment, please. It shouldn't take too long. Field crafting, you say? Oh, we can construct new things in designated spots. We can construct ladders?
We could get this back in working order.
I thought I saw something shining back here. By feathers and wings of Jiljil, what Jiljil do? If cannot move on from this place, business surely tank. But I just fixed it. I guess we have to start it. Oh, sweet. It's alive and kicking. Excellent. Now can finally ascend. You did us a great service. Thank you. Yes, sure. I'm glad I could be of help. Jiljil also cannot forget to say thank yous. Now business can resume again. And Jiljil owe it to friends, so would like to return favor somehow. Friends have anything friends need? That's awful kind of you, but I'd have to come back to you on that one. Then, how about this? Nabon Caravan Evergreen Bestseller Product Premium Grade Happy Camper Gear Set. For travelers who always on the go and often sleeping in wilds, this is #1 shortcut to comfort. Oh wow, looks nifty. I can definitely see us getting a lot of mileage out of this. Are you sure we can just take it? Jiljil is just little cog in caravan machine. Would feel extremely uncomfy to leave such debt unpaid and just say bye-bye. It not like Jiljil just foisted upon friends to clear out unwanted inventory. Please to perish thought. It nothing like that. Very well then. I, for one, would never look a gift Armu in the mouth. Let's make the most of this. Shouldn't it be a gift ponyo? Like, this world does have horse-like things. Come on. Current trade site of Jiljil will be Elevator Landing Camp. If friends buy something from time to time, would make Jill smile for definite. Sure thing if we get the chance. Okay, what say we get up there ourselves, eh? The girl will have made some headway in the time we've been delayed. We had better hurry. Yeah, true. Oh, we got recipes. Am I going to get my hand crushed, forced to go through a cooking tutorial?
This elevator's seen better days. I hope it doesn't break down midway.
Don't say things like that. It makes it happen.
Hey, don't say things like that. You'll jinx it.
Yeah, see? Ionios is a great big world with strong monsters lurking in most of its many corners. Be sure to explore it thoroughly and hit all the affinity goals you can. Cool, thanks for telling us that we can equip accessories after I've already equipped several. And thanks for telling us we can equip gems before I've had an opportunity to make even one. Oh, some enemies have increased attack and defense depending on how many enemies are in battle. Neat.
You said it. Another priceless view.
You know, I'd expected that we would be able to see a greater distance from here. Also, what's Prison Island doing here? Seriously, things in Ionios have changed. Meh, what humans doing in such unusual location? Wait, what are you doing all the way out here? That hammer. That hammer. We're gonna need to remember Berber. Inquisitive question deserves significant answer. Berber endeavor to construct dungeon. Dungeon? Like a jail? Are you planning on holding prisoners or something? This different kind of dungeon. It ultimate passion of all adventurer kind. Provide thrill of explore which irresistible. Berber craft dungeon full of thrills and spills to make hearts of friends leap. Would urge to take plunge. Sure. Sounds like you put a lot of effort into this dungeon thing, whatever its deal is. Appreciation. One small problem. Berber have so many candidates for site of dungeon it caused great brain strain. Good thing that friends seem so receptive to spontaneous task giving. What? Excuse me? Need friends to gather stone at locations nearby that Berber designate. Stone? What for? Geological survey. How anyone going to beat dungeon if it cave in on self without any notice? That would certainly count as spills, but without thrills it not the same. Yes, and you'd probably die. Please, if friends perform task, Berber allow exclusive access ahead of official opening. Go on then. So we just grab a bunch of stones? That about size of it. Can furnish friends with picking implements for this very task. Please to use and bring Berber goods. So I guess we are finding the locations in which dungeons will be in the base game of Xenoblade 3.
to memorize everyone's name.
Tiny Tim Tim, huh?
Meh, you there? Rude-looking friend with clownish demeanor.
Who, me?
Friend, have very curious device there. Very unique. Show to Tim Tim, quick.
Sure, but you better not break it.
Meh, meh, meh. Doodly woodly. How very strange this technology. Have never before seen such mechanism.
Really? They were pretty common in the city. Everyone and their grandma had one.
Be that as it be, Tim Tim have inkling that use of Nupon know-how could make device even more technological.
Wicked. You gonna take a stab at it for us, then?
Tim Tim cannot.
Sorry, what?
It tug at curiosity of Tim Tim fiendishly, but if start tinkering would never stop. Job so fascinating, Tim Tim lose days of life. Tim Tim would work to point of collapse, and friends could not use device at all in meantime.
Well, look, you're a professional, right? Surely we can figure something out.
Tim Tim know better than to cut own throat for reasons of ambition, is mark of maturity.
No arguing with Nopon once they've made their mind up, I guess.
Hey, Matthew, how about we entrust this task to the boy?
Huh? Me? Oh, damn, yeah, there's our answer.
Meh. Is weapon that friend carry on back work of own hands by any chance?
Yes?
If friend have that kind of skill, then this job should be within easy grasp. Tim Tim will whip up some quick design materials, so just do according to that.
Oh, well, if you say so, then I guess I can give it a go.
That the spirit, then Tim Tim will get to jotting.
So what, are we gonna upgrade our mini-map or something?
There, Tim Tim present 5 designs or so.
Crap, that was quick.
Man, that was easy part. Gathering parts and labor time, that where real difficulty lie. What say friend, does task seem in realms of possible?
Yeah, once we get to someplace safe, I'll take a proper look.
Once friend make tweak, even one would appreciate if bring device for inspection. Tim Tim can do double check, see if all working correctly.
Okay, we'll do that. Thanks for going through with this, Nickel.
Oh, it's no problem. I'm happy I can be of help to people.
Wait, improved functions come in useful for exploration and combat? Didn't expect them to improve the combat functionality of this thing. Ah, can analyze enemy data, I see.
What should we pick up?
The answer to what should we pick up is, apparently, as usual, absolutely nothing. Because you can't get anything but grays from vendors. Looks like money is going to yet again be worthless in this expansion.
Welcomings, coming so soon after open, friends are true paragons of customership.
Ah, well, we were just passing by and figured we'd stop by and say hi at least.
Naturally, Caravan is also welcoming place for window shoppers. Heart of Jill is open to all.
Our relations have deepened.
No, Jill cannot repeat lie again. Please to buy something. Profit's been hurting.
It did feel too good to be true. Okay. Wonder what we need for our X-Reader. Oh, we have to do it at a rest spot.
I hope
Here's
there's
a rest
enough time
spot.
for prep.
What gems can we make? What level do they go up to? 5. Okay, so that's half the levels that they could have gotten. Oh, wow. So this not only shortens the interval between auto attacks, but also makes the attacks themselves faster? Neat. So this, if this is anything like the original Xenoblade 3, is going to be the most powerful gem we have access to. And this seems to have been buffed, so that's probably going to be good.
Looks decent enough.
Let's take it for a spin.
Looks decent enough.
Let's take it for a spin. This'll be a good one.
I like it.
Whenever it boosts things by percentage points,
Let's take it for a spin.
always makes it better.
Gem's ready.
I like it. Looks decent enough.
Let's take it for a spin. This'll be a good one.
I don't know how many gem slots we have at the moment.
That'll do for now.
Probably just one each, I would guess, till we get higher level.
How shall I go about improving this?
Well, I can upgrade the treasure sensor. Or I can make it to detect and display enemy sense types. So, yeah, we can do one upgrade because we've got one Eluk Antler shy of what we would need to do both. So, let's do this one.
Oh, a new feature.
There, now we get treasure on the
That looks
minimap,
about
I
right.
guess. And also, it'll ping us when we're near one. Combat streaks. Ah, it wants us to keep on defeating more enemies without leaving combat. Neat. But I don't think combat streaks are really going to help me, so enemy drop boost would. But I think we're probably too early to really care about that, so let's not cook a thing.
All right, let's hit the road.
Why is it pinging? Ah, there's something in that direction, I see. I've tweaked the X-Reader. Could you take a look? Oh ho ho, Tim been anticipating this day. You know, the same day that I already gave you the plans. Tim can find nothing to fault. Quality of work is close to how Tim would have done. Beautiful and tidy. Wow, thanks. Friend, just keep doing like this. Tim excited on friend behalf. Cheers for all your support. It's well generous of you doing all this for free as well. Please not to even mention. But if ever at loose ends, Begoggled Friend can become unpaid intern for Tim. Hours will be long, but compensation will also be nil. I'll get back to you on that. How can you say no to long hours but also no compensation?
Good morning.
It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
You said it.
Kneel!
It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Lord! God, that was nothing.
I could have done that one-handed. Got a rare one. Score!
Right. Next.
Check it out.
Aha! So it doesn't actually put them on the minimap, it just says, hey, there's one nearby. Right, I made a whole bunch of gems, but didn't equip a single one.
It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
You said it!
Like
It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Let's roll with the punches!
I'll follow you!
Kneel! Now for fusion arms!
Mighty strike!
Whirlwind!
Keep the momentum.
Mighty strike!
Like
Gigantic beat! You won't believe how strong I can get.
I suppose it's time to engage? Daddy, it's me you want!
I appreciated that.
Mighty strike!
There goes the enemy.
Like
It's me you want!
That's a big help. Mighty strike! Break! Mighty strike!
There goes the enemy.
Gigantic beat!
looks like we can close the enemy TV.
Whoa, my face!
That was nothing.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Oh. We appear to have perhaps found the other end of the cavern with the very high level things.
Over here.
Daddy, it's on!
Break!
Kneel!
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beats!
Right. That takes care of that.
That
So
wasn't even
with
a
that
warm-up.
being level 21,
Over here.
but not an elite, maybe we can take it? Ow.
I'm at my limit.
Don't push yourself!
Nicole, please.
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beats!
Gotcha!
Lord! Uppercut!
That's right, eyes on me!
That's what I'm talking about! Break!
Gotcha!
Like
Mighty
whirlwind.
strike!
Still within operating parameters.
You'll need to imminently.
This is it for me.
Now you've got to make me
Okay, yeah,
mad.
this is not going well.
We still have need of you.
All good. I can still fight.
Yeah, bye.
Nael, I failed.
No, this isn't what I wanted.
Maybe when we have more party members, we can take on things that are 10 levels above us. But not right now.
I'm grateful.
Mighty strike!
Lord!
Like
It's me you want!
I'm grateful. Now for fusion arms.
There goes the enemy.
Nice! Break!
Whirlwind! I know how you kick.
You move well.
Gotcha!
Like
Mighty strike! Gigantic beat!
Whirlwind! This keeps up.
This one's gonna hurt! Come on,
Victory.
is that all you got?
This was basically what I predicted.
So, minimap says we're like right on top of something. It's over there, but... So there's something... this direction. Ah, I see it. I see it.
I accept it.
Hiding behind a bush. It thought it could get away. But it was wrong.
It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
This won't take a minute.
Neil!
It's me you want.
I appreciate that.
Let's roll with the punches.
I'll follow you. Steady
Mighty strike. Break.
Whirlwind.
Ow, my face. Gigantic feet.
Sword mirage.
This one's gonna hurt.
That was nothing.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Target acquired.
Ah, yes. Well-aged chameleon juices.
Steady as go. I'll follow you.
Uppercut.
How?
Mighty strike. Let's roll with the punches.
I'll follow you.
Two moves.
Ow, my face.
That's right. Eyes on me.
That's what I'm talking about. Revolt uppercut. Mighty strike.
Whirlwind.
Gigantic feet. Don't come back here.
This was basically what I predicted.
Okay, level 13 UM up there.
It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
You said it. Way ahead of you.
Good, Matthew.
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Revolt uppercut.
Whirlwind. It's me you want.
I'm grateful. Light feet.
Mighty strike.
I knew you could do it. I know how you tick.
You move well. Two moves.
Mighty strike.
Gotcha.
You're leading by example, eh?
There goes the enemy.
Keep the momentum.
This one's
Slow us down.
Got them both at
Quick and
once.
painless,
Nice.
thankfully.
And that's an icon that we have not seen in this expansion before.
Let us help you.
Save the underdogs. I guess the underdogs are the crust dip.
Let's roll with the punches.
I'll follow you.
Revolt uppercut. Mighty strike.
Rude.
Whirlwind. It's me you want.
That's a big help. Mighty strike.
There goes the enemy.
Gigantic.
It's me you
feet.
want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy.
Light feet.
Whirlwind. It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Gotcha. Steady as all.
This one's gonna won't believe how strong I can get.
Let's not linger on it.
Just so you know, I don't do things by half.
Kneel.
Mighty strike.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans. Mighty strike.
Give them no respite.
Break. Mighty strike.
Yeah, I gotta say, Nicole's voice doesn't sound quite right for the character.
Revolt uppercut. Mighty strike. Don't let up.
But hey, it's
Steady as all.
Light feet.
it's not offensive to the ear, at least.
That takes care of that.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Way ahead of you.
You move well.
It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Launch!
Revolt uppercut!
Whirlwind!
Light
Ow, my face!
Wonder how many beans Matthew will have eaten by the end of this game. Considering how full of beans he is. Like, multiple times per combat.
Mighty strike! These fists got back! That would have done it, didn't it? I could have done that one-handed.
target acquired. Engaging.
Roger!
Mighty strike!
I'm grateful.
Launch!
Revolt uppercut!
Steady assault!
Mighty strike!
Light field.
What is this keeps up? It'll
break!
Smooth sailing.
Mighty strike! Gigantic beat!
Right. That takes care of that.
I could have done that one-handed.
Careful, they're after us.
Okay, so the Turkin totem gets stronger the more Turkins are around. So game wants us to defeat the Turkins to make the totem easier to break. I'm betting the totem being there provides the Turkins some sort of benefit. Otherwise, why would it be there while also being stationary?
Gotcha! There goes the enemy.
It's
me you want.
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy.
Oh, right, the totem, it like summons more Turkins, doesn't it?
That's a big help. Gigantic beat! This one's gonna hurt.
There goes the enemy.
Revolt
I
uppercut!
knew you could do it.
Ow, my face! Go out now! Break! What? Were we not popular enough?
I appreciated
Okay, yeah. The totem just summons Turkins the longer it stays around, the more Turkins it summons.
I'm feeling full of beans.
But while it's got Turkins around, it's harder to destroy.
Ow, my
So it's just a matter of beat the Turkins faster than it can summon more so that you can bring it down. I wonder at what point it becomes more efficient to just kill the totem early instead of worrying about clearing out the Turkins first.
Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Hey, these are rare.
Target acquired.
Thanks for the goodies, Arrow Turkin. Now you must die because you're a different type of Turkin than we've defeated before.
I appreciated that.
They're really flocking to us.
Nice. Ow, my face!
Give them no respite.
Mighty strike!
Whirlwind! It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans. You won't believe how strong I can get.
This shouldn't prove too taxing.
Well, Outlander, the easiest way to feel full of beans is to actually be full of beans.
I'm grateful.
So if we were to assume that every time he felt full of beans, he was actually full of beans, then it would change things dramatically.
Mighty strike!
It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Whirlwind!
Mighty strike! Gigantic!
I want to be stronger. It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Mighty
There goes the enemy.
Oh, there goes my topple.
It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
probably deal with this bard token. It's probably buffing
There
things.
goes the enemy. Ow, my face! It's me, one! There goes the enemy. It's me, you want!
I'm feeling full of bees. Detonating it! Don't be enough of that enemy.
Gotcha!
Light.
Whirlwind!
Mighty strike! Gigantic beat! That'll be enough of that enemy. Break!
There goes the enemy.
A totally unnecessary vision use, but
That's a big help.
Looks like we can close that.
I had the button available to
The
press.
outcome was patently obvious.
I see light.
So we got a level 11 UM here. That might be doable.
Hey, these
We
are
still
rare.
have the initiative.
If it's looking tight, I'll bail us out.
Kneel!
Mighty strike!
Launch! It's me, you want!
I'm feeling full of bees.
There goes the enemy.
The offensive is progressing
It's
apace.
me, you want!
I'm going to hang out not in front of it,
Gotcha!
except in such situations as when I have to put a light field down. And it seems that was a correct choice to make.
Gigantic beat!
There goes the enemy. Radiant, it's me, you want!
I'm feeling full of bees.
There goes the enemy.
It's me, you want! I'm feeling full of bees.
There goes the enemy.
It looks like this shouldn't be too much trouble unless it, like, launches us off the edge.
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike!
I'm quite comfortable at healing you.
It's me, you want!
I'm feeling full of bees.
There goes the enemy. Steady us all! It's me, you want!
That's a big help. Break! Mighty strike!
Shame there's no chance we can get another launch before we have to use this. Oh, there's another UM down there.
Full of bees. This one's gonna hurt. Ow, my face. Revolt, uppercut.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike.
Light!
Break.
Whirlwind!
Kneel!
It's me, you want!
That's a big help.
I wonder at what point we're going to get more uses of vision.
Steady us all!
I'm guessing we're going to get like one more use when we hit tier 2 upgrades. Then a third use when we hit tier 3 upgrades. That would make sense.
Ow, my face.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike.
Whirlwind! It's me, you want!
I'm feeling full of bees. Break.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike. Gigantic beat.
And there we go.
Come back here.
This was
All
basically
right,
what I
that's
predicted.
one filled in. Got a rare one. Score.
Baba Lulu, where be you? If Baba Lulu can hear voice of Guguru, please to answer. Will not accept no or silence for answer.
What you yelling about here, little dude? Looking for someone?
Meh, Baba Lulu went to fetch ingredients for delicious dinner meal, but failed to reappear. Baba Lulu have worst sense of direction in all Ionios, with capital W. Guguru having turklets from worry.
That worried, huh? That seriously sucks for you.
Yes, definitely, maximum suckage.
Well, would you look at the time? We'd best be on our way before...
Please to hold for 1 second. Conversation was clearly headed in assist Guguru with personal matter sort of direction.
Okay, fine, we'll help you out. Sheesh.
Now that what Guguru wanting to hear. Baba Lulu only vanished recently, so cannot be too far wandered. Guguru will look around here. Friends can search yonderly.
To the north, yeah? Gotcha.
Guguru praying for good news.
Let's make a note of the name.
Feels like our minimap is trying to warn us of lots and lots of things.
It pays to be prepared.
Okay, so whatever it's trying to warn us about has to be down below. Or up above? Oh, definitely not up above.
Let's clean them out. We've been found. Phenomenal.
Steady and go!
Good, Matthew.
It's me! Oh, there goes the enemy. It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
What? Oh, there goes the enemy.
Alright, that's one filled in.
It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Oh, we got a bard.
The offensive is progressing apace.
I knew you were something else, eh?
Whirlwind! It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
I knew you could do it!
Revolt!
And now we don't have a bard.
Mighty strike! Let's roll with the punches!
I'll follow you! Nice support!
I took it too easy, it seems.
It's me you want!
That's a big
I
help.
appreciated that. Like,
Oh, I am dying.
is it steak?
Now you've got to make me mad! What? Were we not popular enough?
I know how you kick!
That's what I'm talking about! Mighty strike!
Whirlwind! Still within operating parameters.
Leave the
So
heroics to
we
me.
still have a few too many enemies on us. Gonna go ahead and do some running and then be forced to... Oh, I guess since we were out of...
It's too soon to give up
or
altogether.
since our weapons were put away when I died, it didn't want to swap characters for us. Neat.
Would you look at that? An ether channel.
Well, we haven't fought any Rogals yet.
No problem. We are more than evenly matched.
And I want to keep playing as A.
Mighty strike!
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans.
Oh, there goes the enemy. It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beans.
I just like the speed of her standard attack. And yeah,
Mighty strike! Gigantic!
kind of annoying to have to put the field down all the time, but at least I can try and get it on people instead of just using it.
Kneel!
Revolt uppercut!
That's right, eyes on me!
Don't rest on your laurels.
Mighty strike!
Whirlwind! We've gathered more
Come
info.
on, is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious. This may prove worthwhile.
And where, pray tell, does this ladder take us? To a ledge that we could not reach before, which leads to a tunnel that we could not reach before,
If you want to fight them,
which
then
has
already.
ropples that we cannot deal with.
Scared now. Bring it. I'm still standing.
Just gotta touch the ladder and then we're safe.
This is it for me.
And now we know where not to go. Okay, we got some high-level stuff over here, but also some not-so-high-level stuff.
Let's not linger on it.
You ain't all that, but I'll still treat you right.
It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
That was nothing.
The outcome was patently obvious. This shouldn't prove too taxing.
Just so you know, I don't do things by half.
It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Gotcha!
Revolt! Uppercut!
Whirlwind!
Ow, my face!
We're not getting a break, are we? Oh, now we are. That time.
They thought this would slow us down?
Quick and painless, thankfully.
This shouldn't prove too taxing.
They don't look all that tough. It's me you want!
I appreciated that.
Launch!
Like
Revolt! Uppercut!
Whirlwind! That's right, eyes on
Kind of wish his defense aura was a little bigger. I guess that's all that the tanks got in base Xenoblade 3 anyway.
I could have done that one-handed.
Ooh, a thing.
Ah, there we go.
An accessory unlock kit, so I guess we use that to give one character one extra accessory slot.
Looking out at it like this, you really gotta admit this world is crazy huge.
Matthew, the world truly is vast. Far more than you'll ever know. And filled with mystery. And while we're not currently in the position to travel it at our leisure, one day soon, you should let your feet walk it from end to end. You would stand to gain much from the experience. Who knows? You may even discover a new land for the people of the city to call home.
Oh. You were a rover then, eh?
You know, I may well have been.
Why is everything you say so damn elusive?
Interesting how viewing that scene completely changed the time of day. No, we actually should take a look at affinity growth things. The initiative effects are cheap, and they are nice buffs.
I gained a new skill.
I think it's worth at least taking a look at them.
I can get stronger.
So, what does enhancing light field even do for us? Maybe it makes it regen faster? It doesn't make it recharge faster. Maybe it makes the AoE bigger? That would be nice, actually. Yeah, helping her stay up seems good. And getting that launch art more often.
Feels good. Feels good. I can get stronger.
Got a new skill. This one's a little more polished. This one's a little more polished. Got a new skill.
I gained a new skill. The result of experience.
All right, looking good. All right, looking good. Feels good.
My arts grow ever more refined.
And we'll skip the new art learning for now. Let's put it on me.
I look forward to optimizing my loadout. Let's make a note of this.
There. Here I would have expected there to be something under the tree. You know what? There probably is. But it's not going to be us. Level 20 is a bit much to deal with at the moment. Am I stuck here? I guess we could fast travel to get off this ledge, but this ledge appears to be cordoned off from elsewhere.
We're here.
Oh, I felt that.
Next is...
Got a rare one. Score!
Let's get back into that Turkin territory and show them what fur.
Let's clean them out.
Oh, it reset our number.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Roger. It's me you want.
Okay, yep, that's a bigger AoE.
Mighty strength!
There goes the enemy.
Revolt uppercut!
Keep this up.
Gotcha.
Mighty strength!
More weapons.
Whirlwind.
Okay, that brought a bunch of enemies into this combat, but notably it did not bring in the totem.
I'm feeling nothing gets the job done.
Means that we only have to worry about what's here right now.
There goes the enemy.
This one's yours!
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Revolt uppercut!
I want to be stronger. Gotcha.
Mighty strength! Break!
I knew you could do it.
Ow,
Grant
my
my
face!
companion's power.
That's a big help. Gigantic beat!
That was
be unwise to turn our back on them.
You said it way ahead of you.
I'll follow you. It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Whirlwind!
Ow, my face. That's a big help.
Gotcha!
More enemies. Oh, just leave us
Oh,
alone.
showed up.
I'm grateful.
Mighty strike.
There goes the enemy.
Fun more
It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Mighty strike. Let's roll with the punches.
I'll follow you. It's me you want.
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy.
Off with you.
Whirlwind! It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Gonna try and get rid of this totem before it causes more problems.
Mighty strike. Break.
Whirlwind! There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
There goes the enemy. Steady as arms. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy. Whirlwind!
The interlopers have been removed.
Okay, totem's down.
You want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Kneel!
Mighty strike.
Gotcha!
I see it. Light
Mighty strike.
There we go. We get to do it during a launch now. At least partially. Got some bonus damage out of that. Oh, you can use Vanishing End more than once? Theoretically.
If this keeps up, it'll be smooth sailing.
Seems I need to get more arts that fill that gauge so that I can use it twice in one vision.
Give them no rest. The offensive is progressing apace.
I knew you were something else, eh?
Whirlwind!
Gigantic beat. Sorry. I'm just gonna.
Looks like I gotta pick you back up.
Whirlwind!
Don't give up on me now, Matthew.
Sorry to keep putting you out, eh?
Sword mirage.
Ow, my face. Ow, my face.
Whirlwind!
Break.
I'm quite comfortable.
Thank you.
Gigantic beat.
And there we go.
Ha! Only one
Proof
way
of
that
our
could have gone.
victory.
Guess we're done here.
Time to give our report.
That Turkin's about to drop stuff. I'll take those.
We've been found. Phenomenal.
Gotta go turn in that quest.
Well, here we are.
Yo, we got you your stuff.
Further appreciation. We'll hasten to analyze stone samples now. Well amassed detritus, friends. Berber found top location thanks to. As per promise, Berber allow early access privilege to friends as soon as dungeon finish.
Sweet. So when's this dungeon of yours going to be done by?
Oh, not long, maybe 100 years, give or take.
100?
That is quite the far-sighted endeavor.
I guess we won't get to try it out after all.
Meh, that terrible shame. Then could friends at least use words of mouths to spread knowledge of? That way someone's sure to take on challenge 100 years hence.
You want us to keep on talking about it for the next 100 years. You not on or something else. Ah well, no one knows what the future holds, I guess. Alright, we'll be sure to keep it in mind at least.
This shouldn't prove too taxing.
I hope there's a genuine need for this.
Kneel!
It's me you want!
I appreciated that.
That'll be enough of that enemy.
The outcome was patently obvious. Target acquired. Engaging.
Roger!
Kneel!
Mighty strike!
It's me you want! That was nothing!
I could have done that one-handed.
It's me you want!
That's what I'm talking way ahead of you.
Something tells me this skeeter nest will not be toppleable.
I know how you... There goes the enemy. It's me you want!
I have become very dead.
Mighty strike! Nice! Gigantic beat!
There goes the enemy. Proof of all me you want!
That's a big help.
Shame only healers can pick people up.
Daddy, that's not gonna work.
That's what I'm talking about.
If this keeps up, it'll be smooth sailing.
Ow, my face!
Sorry, can't seem to move my legs.
Now you've got to make me mad. Gotta find a way to turn it
You
around.
know what? I think this calls for a retreat.
What? Were we not popular enough?
I like how their corpses just warp to me.
Let me blaze us a trail.
Okay, now with fewer enemies in the area to aggro to us.
Target acquired. Engaging.
I'm ready. It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Mighty
Daddy,
strike!
there goes
Were
the
we not
enemy.
popular enough?
It's me you want!
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy.
Ow, my face!
Whirlwind! It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Revolt!
I'm quite
Uppercut!
comfortable on healing duty.
That's a big help.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want!
I appreciated that.
Whoa! There goes the enemy.
Gigantic
It's me you want!
beat!
I appreciated that.
I want to be stronger.
Amazing how much easier it is when you don't overpull.
Would you look at that? An ether channel.
It pays to be prepared.
It's been a while since I put stuff in the Collectopedia. And we can put a lot of stuff in.
It checks out.
Also, wow, this area's got a lot more collectibles to put in its Collectopedia, so this game is smaller than my previous estimate would have suggested.
That'll do it.
At least in terms of a number of areas counted.
It checks out. That'll do it.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely. But that's that thing you registered.
It checks out.
But that's that thing you registered.
Right, that's registered.
Oh wow, there's a lot of enemy types in this area.
Damn. Well, we have to.
Daddy, it's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Whirlwind!
Mighty strike!
Lightning!
Revolt! Uppercut!
Give them hope!
Mighty strike.
Just gonna hang out to the side because I know these things have a frontal cone.
Mighty strike. Gigantic beat. Steady as gold. Lightning. These fists got bite. I'll follow you. Gotcha. This one's gonna hurt. Total destruction.
Now for fusion arts.
Launch. Mighty strike. Revolt uppercut. Whirlwind. Break.
Lightning.
Mighty strike. Ready assault. Mighty strike. I'm not happy. Whirlwind.
I'll wait for the next break. If I was, like, on it, I might have been able to just barely get it in time, but safer to wait for a second. I'm going to save my vision just a little bit so that we can immediately drop down our light field and thus immediately vanishing end.
The outcome was patent.
Proof of our victories.
I see the chest.
Careful, they're after us.
Steady assault. It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Mighty strike. Don't let up now.
No injuries to speak of.
The outcome was patently obvious.
So we gotta repair this here ladder, huh? Well, we got the stuff.
Do we have the necessary components? This may prove worthwhile.
Oh, it's a survivor.
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Whirlwind. Revolt. I'll have to pick up the pace.
There goes the enemy.
Gotcha. It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Break.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike.
I'm quite confident.
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Let's roll with the punches.
Hey, stay with me. We'll get you patched up ASAP. Mobius bastards. If not for them, I could have lived out my days in the city. Well, not so survivor anymore.
It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
You said it. Gotcha. Whirlwind. It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Revolt.
There
Uppercut.
goes the enemy.
Crossway.
It's me you want. That's a big help. Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, we're doing like a quarter of our normal damage when we attack the nest right now.
I'm feeling full of beads. Gigantic beat.
Nice job,
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike. I'm feeling full
Whereas
of beads.
now, the damage we're doing is acceptable.
Steady assault.
So just one enemy around isn't that bad, but 3 is.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Blade or no, I can dish it out with the best of them.
Mighty strike.
There goes the enemy.
These fists got back.
It's me you want.
help.
The offensive is progressing apace.
Oh yeah, keep at it. Let's roll with the punches.
The outcome was patently obvious. It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
Let's give them a licking they won't soon forget.
It's nice that they actually put a little icon on your damage number when it's been affected by an accessory or something now. Like we're attacking from the side, so we get a little up. Little up arrow. It's nice. It's a little quality of life thing that helps you know that your accessories are actually doing something.
We still have the initiative.
On a scale of 1 to most, how important is this battle?
Kneel!
Mighty strike! That's a big help.
Give them no respite.
It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Ow, my face!
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that this thing would be a little lower on health by now, but...
Goes the enemy.
Find a way to turn it around. That's a big help.
Imminently. Light feet.
Ow, my face!
There goes the enemy.
Gigantic!
Whirlwind! It's me you want!
Sorry. I'm just gonna... No.
I'm not letting it end like this.
Ready assault! Gotcha!
I don't think this fight's going that well.
Don't give up on me now, Matthew.
Sorry to keep putting you out, eh?
Light feet.
Let it end this way.
You'll need healing. Imminently.
This is it for me.
My vision was a little late for Nico there.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
So let's go ahead and topple this thing and then get the heck out of here. Oh, hey, this is where we're supposed to be going. I got a little sidetracked.
Wait.
Huh? What is it, eh?
Monster! Do you think the girl is fine?
Unclear. I'd say for now you should probably worry about yourself.
Ha! This is great. Gimme, gimme. Let me have a bash at this fella.
Don't get too heated up, Matthew. This is the time for a synergy move.
Oh, yeah, good shout. You better follow my lead, though.
Huh. Not if I can help it.
Sounds like you two have some real good synergy going. Two party characters are able to strike in unison to perform what's called a special. A paired set of characters is called a unity pairing. Hitting a launched enemy with a special will trigger a unity combo. Specials are charged by using arts, with fusion arts giving more charge than arts used individually. However, every subsequent special will be slower and slower to charge. Once it's charged, press left on the D-pad. And can trigger other unity pairing specials using a button combo that I am possibly going to forget. And unity combos differ depending on pairing in terms of damage, AoE, and more. And they always inflict either smash, burst, or blowdown. Neat. And the two party members who perform one will receive the awakening buff. Nifty.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
That's it. Well done. You're not getting away.
Oh, I'm not allowed to change characters right now.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
That's it. Well done.
Mega Crash. And now I'm allowed to change characters.
This is the move. More of that.
And this should finish it.
Now you're getting me.
All my power. Unleash.
Ah! Boom!
Boom. Hardly. That there was what you'd call gratuitous. The poor thing was within a set tree of its life.
This old chestnut. I was quick. We won't get rumbled.
You're aware we took out 2 Mobius yesterday. We could well be the targets of a manhunt as we speak.
Then we knock him down some more.
There's no guarantee that you'll keep winning.
Nah, but we will.
Think back on what you know. Not all Mobius are like those 2.
What's up?
No, nothing.
Huh?
Do you have something to get off your chest? You don't have to hold your tongue. We were the ones who extricated you. You may hold us fully accountable.
Huh? These gloves? You want them?
No, not what I meant. That art. What was it?
Which art? Oh, you mean the Ouroboros power? Is that it?
Ouroboros.
First time you've seen it. Nothing weird about being curious.
It was just, wow.
But hold on a mo. You've got blades and arts too. Pretty much the same thing.
Not me. I can't...
Can't what?
He means he can't summon a blade. Surely you must have realized given the way he's been fighting. I hear it can be an issue with some soldiers.
Still, you know. All part of life's rich tapestry. No big deal, am I right?
I couldn't take them. With these. Not like you did. No way.
I don't follow.
He's talking about us defeating the Mobius.
Oh. Now I get it. Think you got it all wrong, though.
What?
You have it now. Inside you both. This power. Remember? Back when I freed you with a burst of light. Anyone who gets touched by that light inherits the Ouroboros power. That's the way we got it too.
What, really?
Uh-huh. With a little work, I'll be able to draw out its true power. And then, in theory, I'll be able to free others without even having to destroy their flame clocks. Well, anyway, the rest's all up to you. It's easy. You'll get the hang of it in no time.
Why not just have everyone get Ouroboros power?
The thing about Ouroboros power is, it was created so we could smash up Mobius cores.
And those are what?
They're shiny chest Watsits. You destroy one, and it takes him clean out. See, my granddad's pops, he used that power soon as it came to be. And made it so that us city folk would hand it down through the generations.
Granddads? And what's a pops?
Oh, sorry. Long story short, all this business went down about 70 years ago, or thereabouts.
Right.
Hey, Nicole. I'm gonna be frank with you here. Don't think yourself a burden because you ain't one. We've all got our strengths and weaknesses. No big deal. Yeah?
Hey, you're our only tank right now.
Wow, that's cost us a ton of time.
Let's hurry on, Matthew. With each passing minute, she's getting further away from us.
I know that. Which way were we?
Northwest.
Ah, yes. Northwest. Just along this path, then, yeah?
I believe so.
Nifty. I want to get more art unlock kits, please. Oh, good to let us know that there's enough unlock kits to fully unlock all characters. We have an art unlock kit right now? No. No, we do not. Well, let's go find that very lost Nopon.
Should be around here, somewhere.
It pays to be prepared.
Hey,
Sounds like
these
there's a
are
chest
rare.
on the other side of this wall. And I imagine you are our very lost Nopon. Meh? Friends wishing for making acquaintance of Babalulu? Babalulu, very busy foraging for mushrooms, cannot entertain at present. Aha, so you're Babalulu. Guguru's been looking for you. Meh, existence of Guguru completely slipped mind. Unresistible draw of mushroom smell sent Babalulu into foraging frenzy. Resist the urge, man. Please, Babalulu begging friends, help Babalulu now or leave to suffer unbearable lack of dinner snacking. These Nopon really like to ask for favors. It wouldn't be very cool to turn them down now, though. Let's get it over with. Would you like us to pick mushrooms for you, then? No, that okay. Leave picking part to Babalulu, who is certified maestro of applied mushroomology. Instead, want friends to procure piranax meat for main dish. Fish and mushroom casserole, mighty combo that leave no taste bud untingled. Fine, whatever. We'll get you your fish, so don't go wandering off in the meantime, yeah? Yes, hundreds of thankings.
I'll remember that name.
Yeah, I think I've already got the stuff. Babalulu, super humongous fan of fungus. If Babalulu return with many, Guguru's sure to be bursting with joy, and also mushrooms after a short period of broiling. Okay, I guess, guess we don't have the stuff, or... Oh, we have to go get, like, some specific piranax meat? Is that what it is?
Prove too taxing.
You ain't all that, but I'll still treat you right. Don't let us
What
down.
you want?
I appreciate
That'll
that.
be enough of that enemy. That wasn't even a warm-up.
Target
Oh, that is a
acquired.
big Aluk.
Engaging.
Roger.
Kneel.
It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Revolt! Don't let us down!
Whirlwind.
Mighty strike! Come on! Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
No good, huh?
Kneel.
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Run!
Revolt!
But how?
Mighty strike! Nothing going on like a bit of practice.
We will know its name. This enemy ticks all the boxes.
Huh? Can we beat this? Whirlwind!
Ow, my face! Revolt uppercut!
Split punch!
Ow, my face!
Whirlwind!
Break! Mighty strike!
Launch!
Revolt uppercut!
Light.
Split punch!
Mighty strike! Gigantic beast! Break!
Deadliest bomb!
Mighty! Here we go! You ready or what?
Light.
That's not gonna work.
Impressively precise.
Mighty strike!
And I'm gonna wait for another break.
But how? Kneel.
Launch! Split
Let's join forces.
Now you're getting me!
All my power. Unleash.
Kiss my fist goodnight!
whirlwind!
Mighty strike!
Control!
Kind of weird. This game doesn't have a whole lot of bombast to its combat.
That's right, eyes on me!
But then the moment you get a Mega Crash, it's like, wow, you did the thing!
Still within operating parameters.
Know when to hold back.
Gigantic beast!
Light.
Split
Mighty strike!
Hey, proof
These
of
are
victories.
We're here.
Oh, I felt that.
There, a school of Piranaxes.
Alright, then it's time to do some fishing.
Whirlwind! Like me once!
I'm grateful.
Deadliest bomb!
Mighty strike!
Gotcha! Launch! Split punch!
Mighty strike!
Whirlwind!
Break!
Light.
Mighty strike! Gigantic
Split
beast!
punch!
That's the Pronax all fished up.
Indeed, take care not to damage any on the way.
We should check back in.
We're here.
This may prove worthwhile. Oh, would you look at that?
We're back with the Pronax meat. Take it or leave it. Right, now that's all taken care of. Can we get you back to Guguru?
Thankings, so many thankings. Friends did fine work. Fish look very fresh and refreshing. Baba Lulu also finished with mushroom picking, marking key turning point in dinner quest.
Cool, back to Guguru then. Keep up, yeah?
We're here. Got a rare one. Score!
Babalulu, you not devoured by unruly monsters. Guguru, Babalulu, so sorry for being source of worry. Phew, I'm glad it all worked out.
And no more randomly wandering off on your own, you hear?
Many sorries, was unable to resist allurement of fungi. Should get fire going for dinner. Tummy of Guguru already go cray-cray. Friends want to share in feasting? Act of kindness deserve kind reward.
Nah, I think we're gonna head. Got places to be, you know? Thanks, though.
Then at least let Babalulu share recipe. Would like friends to enjoy beautiful ensemble that is fish plus mushrooms.
Aha, can't say no to that. We'll be sure to try it out sometime.
I wonder how they're doing.
Panic! Event of century!
Whoa, what's gotten into you?
Babalulu finally discover it. Stumbled upon one of purported top 3 mushrooms of legend, Womp Shroom. I saw a Toot Shroom just back there, if that's what you mean. Did Babalulu say Toot? Does Toot sound like legendary anything to friend? Nay! This shroom womp like Levnis engine. Ah, Babalulu is in paradise, scent of incredible rarity filling nostrils. Ah, Babalulu, most privileged Nopon in Ionios.
Let's let him enjoy his little moment.
Always nice to see.
Guguru been seeing many strangers lately. Guguru petrified. Is Ferris out of bag? Has secret of delicious foods in vicinity finally reached mainstream? I somehow doubt that it's that. Come to think, Babalulu encountered mysterious white-clad girl during Forage for Mushrooms. She seemed to be in terrible hurry. Maybe she in daze like Guguru after discovery of elusive ingredient.
Wait, are you talking about Glimmer?
It would add up. She may have cut through this area.
You still got more to say? Hey, can you identify this mushroom for us?
That dainty shroom can find almost any place. Pretty basic mushroom with satisfactory mouthfeel.
You don't say. Then what about this one?
That mallow of the marsh. Rich and creamy shroom that burst with sweetness to make mouthwaters run. Each bite fill pie hole with syrupy goodness. Flavor to send friends to cloud number 9 and back.
All right, say no more. I'm going to get stuck in.
Babalulu so jelly. Drool already making small puddle on floor.
Okay, so the stuff over there is a little high level, so let's actually move onward, shall we?
Made it.
So it must be on the other side of this too, huh?
Hang on. We could build something here.
We should be able to set something up here.
Oh, so it's going to be on top of the wall. Gem unlocked. Oh, I see that one. Not even hiding. And an art unlock kit for free.
My repertoire's expanded.
Since if we can get her vision more usable, then it is good. That is why I've used it on her, though it seems we can't get her any more healing arts that will help fill the thing. But getting her an AoE will help. She does not have AoE right now. And an accuracy down AoE at that.
Lost Ray. I look forward to optimizing my loadout. Target acquired. Engaging.
Roger! It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Steady assault!
Revolt uppercut!
Blitz punch!
Crossray. Forward is everything.
Nice support! Gotcha! Whirlwind!
He's failed his break twice.
Like blitz punch!
Gigantic beat!
Steady assault!
Dude's failed his break 3 times.
Revolt uppercut!
Total destruction!
Pick a good moment for us.
Right. That takes care of that.
This was basically what I predicted.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Roger! Whirlwind!
Mighty strike!
It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of beads.
Give them no respite.
Out of my face!
Give them
Finally, we got a break off on one of these.
Gotcha!
Mighty strike! Let's roll with the punches.
I'll follow you! Whirlwind!
This one's gonna hurt.
Steady assault!
Time for something real special.
I'm ready.
Let's go with the punches. I could have done that one-handed.
Always worth harvesting.
Dang it, I wanted to grab that collectible.
Excuse me.
What's up, Nicole?
Well,
Come on, man. Enough with the umming and ahhing. Spit it out.
sorry.
Matthew, you could have chosen your words more carefully.
Wait, scratch that. I just meant that you shouldn't be afraid to speak your mind.
I'd like to make some adjustments to the operation of my backpack arms. There was an issue with mobility in that last battle against the monster. I'm sure there'll be more fighting ahead, and I don't want to slow you guys down.
Well now.
Is that all? Relax, no worries. We can take a load off somewhere and let you tinker.
There's an open space over there. It should serve for a rest spot.
Oh, thanks very much.
And hey, it came out weird earlier, but I really meant it. No need to be shy with us. or hold anything back. You're not our hostage or prisoner. You know that, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm quite surprised. He's more flexible than I thought. He comprehends his situation, does his best to adapt.
Oh, yeah? I find him kind of, I don't know, meek. And he's not much of a chatty fella.
All in life's rich tapestry, no?
Yeah.
People are people. Not everyone's going to have a personality as straightforward as yours.
You taking the mic?
No. Call it praise. Anyway, the real issue is our other friend.
Hey,
Matthew?
I guess you foresaw all this, didn't you? Right from the start.
Yes, that you needed to experience it. I'll take the blame.
Oh, man. Anyway, we'd better go and find her before the gal gets herself...
Yes.
No good. Still a bit farther till comms range. Vaults! How do you like that?
Oh, we got...
Go for the throat.
Okay. We don't get double attack upfields for very long. So she's a buffer / healer. Good to know. Uh-oh.
What? How did...
And your iris clocks, they're gone, aren't they? You're done. No need to fight anymore. No need to take life or fear its loss.
No way. It's true. Engines. Lovnesses? But they're not Kavasi Lovnesses. What's that gear? From the city. Like the ones we studied in the textbook?
An Agnian soldier.
Out here all alone, eh? She's probably scouting out territory. We'll capture her for now, get her unit's location. Don't want to be getting into fights with colonies right now.
All right, I'll make it quick and painful. How?
I'd say I was not expecting to end up doing multiple combat encounters with just Glimmer. That area heal didn't heal, but I guess maybe we didn't hit.
Perfect coda. How do you like that?
No, I don't feel like I'm supposed to win this.
I'll heal you. Clean through.
That's enough. You better stop resisting, or I will end you. You're...
What's wrong, Panacea? Is there a problem?
Ah, teacher.
An Agnes soldier? So young.
Teacher, she seems to be one of them.
Them?
The clockless.
No flame clock. So she's out of the loop, huh?
Who could have done it?
Strange.
What do you want to do, Shulk?
Nicole,
Also, why
how's
are
your
you-
weapon doing? Everything okay?
Yes. No issues, sir.
That's good to hear. Also, do you want to drop the sir? I'm sure it gets tiring.
Matthew, there's nothing wrong with having these heart-to-hearts, but we should focus on our pursuit for now.
Yeah, alright, I get it.
Also, what's Shulk doing, like, alive? He was in his 20s by the end of everything in Xenoblade 1. And this is minimum 70 years into Ionios existing. Dude should be in his 90s, if not in the grave.
How shall I go about improving this? Oh, a new feature.
I need some more fluid crankers, apparently.
That looks about right.
Yeah, something tells me that Shulk that we saw is not necessarily the same Shulk we know.
Looks decent enough.
Let's take it for a spin.
Finished.
Let's take it for a spin.
Finished.
Let's take it for a spin.
Looks decent enough.
Let's take it for a spin. Gem's ready.
I like it.
This'll be a good one.
I like it.
That'll do for now, I suppose.
And what does our new meal give? 35% collectible boost. That could actually be useful, but again, not right now.
Okay, I'm good.
Monsters of the world, beware!
Gotcha! Whirlwind! It's me you want!
I appreciated that.
The game really wants me to want to play as Matthew.
No, Matthew?
Mighty strike!
Steady!
outcome was patently obvious. Target acquired. Engaging.
Roger! Whirlwind!
Way ahead of you!
I appreciated that.
Mighty strike! Revolt!
Let's go! There goes the enemy. You gathered more info. It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
Great!
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike!
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of bees.
Let's punch! I knew you could do it.
Revolt! Uppercut!
Blitz
Ow, my
punch!
face! Great!
That was nothing.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Steady as go! That really fits me you want.
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike!
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of bees. Mighty strike!
The offensive is progressing apace.
That's what I'm talking about. Don't let up now.
Whoa!
Nothing gets the job done with a bit of practice. Mighty strike!
Steady as go!
Gigantic beast punch! Let's go with the punches!
And now that territory's taken care of, we can grab this ether. Surprisingly long load. Must be loading a scene that takes place in another area, I would imagine. Or not.
A, you're totally sure we're going the right way?
The region beyond here is under Agnian control. If we posit she wanted to rejoin her people, there's a high chance she passed through here.
All right, I trust you.
Oh.
What's up?
Signs of battle. Not a full-scale army engagement. Something smaller.
There's a reading, but it's faint. Which means refugees from the city.
Perhaps. That or the girl could have been the source.
Here.
Definitely hers.
So, she really was here?
No husk, though. It likely means she was taken.
You think maybe she killed them all? Unlike the soldier kids, we don't leave a trace after we kick the bucket.
That's not possible. Given the evidence, they had the numerical advantage.
Right, okay. So we follow them. If it is survivors from the city, they might know something about Nael.
Indeed. I'm curious too.
Can't believe our luck. What are the chances of us finding city survivors out here?
That's just one of the possibilities. Let's focus on pursuing the girl for now. Target acquired. Engaging.
Roger! It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
So it looks like only one
They're after us.
initiative effect kicks in when we actually activate it. So only the initiative effect of the character we are controlling, which is unfortunate.
It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Nice support. A little extreme. No, Matthew?
These fists got fight!
You're really getting into it, Matthew. Steady as go! That was nothing.
I could have done that one-handed.
This may prove worthwhile.
Also, now that I have an extra art, that.
Someone eager for a kicking?
Steady as it's me you want.
I'm grateful. Burn them. More Barneckers. Nice job, Matthew.
Mighty strike!
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike!
Nice, it's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Break!
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike!
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beef.
Steady assault. Gotcha.
I'm quite comfortable on hero duty.
Thank you.
Give them no respite.
There goes the enemy. No injuries to speak of.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Oh, hello.
It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
Yeah, I'll take them on too.
Something tells me we're not going to be able to kill the second time. Yep.
I appreciated that.
What? Were we not popular enough?
There goes the enemy.
Give them no respite.
Ow, my face!
It's me you want.
I appreciated that. Like
break! Mighty strike!
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
I gathered more info.
I'm quite
There
comfortable
goes
on
the
hero
enemy.
duty.
Thank you. It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
Let's roll with the punches!
You're really getting into it, Matthew. Blitz punch.
Our time to shine.
Pick a good moment for us.
I know how you
Uppercut!
Impressively precise. Slice them to rhythm.
Let's roll with the punches!
No injuries to speak of.
I could have done that one-handed.
Ah, there we go.
How do we proceed?
Steady assault. It's me you want.
Popular enough, Jordan.
Oh, good. It still counts as killing the eggs when they just end up dead on their own.
Blitz punch.
Uppercut! Mighty strike!
Let's keep this up.
Gotcha.
Now for fusion arm. Slice them to
Mighty
rhythm.
strike!
Gotcha.
Revolt,
Steady
uppercut.
assault. There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike! Let's roll with the
It's
punches!
me you want.
I'm grateful. Light beam.
Whirlwind.
This
Gotcha.
one's gonna hurt! Ow, my face! These fists got back!
You're really getting into it,
Something
man.
real special!
You decide the timing.
Now you're getting me!
All my power.
I know it's not launched, but it's still damaged.
Total destruction.
Uppercut!
This keeps up. It'll be smooth, steady assault.
Mighty strike!
Gotcha.
That's
right. Eyes on me.
Nicole, attaboy!
2 moves as 1.
Gotcha.
Revolt, uppercut!
Blitz punch.
Ow, my face! Gigantic speed!
Total destruction. That was nothing.
I could have done that one-handed.
It's me you want.
I
love to see a break.
Good, Matthew.
Yeah, like that.
Gigantic beat!
Light!
Revolt uppercut!
Steady us
This one's gonna don't let up now! Mighty strike! Let's roll with the punches!
Good, Matthew.
It's me! Here we go! You ready or what?
Oh, frothy
I'm
edge,
ready
yeah.
and able.
Whirlwind! It's me you want!
I'm grateful.
Blitz punch!
Light!
Break!
Close, close! That's right! Eyes on me!
No, like a bit of rock. Gigantic
Light and
beat!
Gotcha!
This one!
Steady us all!
Ow, my face!
Right. That takes care of that.
Still haven't caught up to her. Where the hell is she going?
There's a cave over there.
Hey, high time for a break.
Got it.
All right, how should I keep busy?
Oh, so I have to rest to progress the main story, do I?
I feel kind of guilty for freeing you from the cycle like that.
It's fine.
No, but I just can't stand to see it. You guys fighting all the time. You're not really great with strangers, are you, pal? Do you wish you could go back to your colony?
If I did, I'd have to fight again. We're in the same boat.
That's so. Well then, I guess that makes us friends, eh?
Friends? I wonder how she is.
Release her.
Huh? But teacher...
She's already been freed from the flame clock, and that makes her a friend.
Friend?
All right, then. I'd like you to answer a few questions for me. May I? First, we'll need your name, and the colony you belonged to. So your name is Glimmer, Colony Gamma. Assigned to the field support platoon, yes? That's far. Gamma's territory is nowhere near here. So what are you doing out here all alone? Tell me who destroyed it. Your colony's clock, I mean. That isn't military intel. Surely you could tell me that, no?
Weirdos. 2 of them.
Weirdos.
They waded straight into our battle with Kevis. And then...
And the consoles? You're saying they took out Mobius. That's not too shabby. Teacher's level.
What were these 2 like?
One had silver hair, blue garb, cut the clock clean through with a red sword.
Right. And the other?
Some guy, didn't seem too bright. black clothes, used knuckles. He's the one that defeated the consoles. With the power of some weird light.
Hang on a sec. You're serious about that? That guy? Did his hair kind of look a bit like this? It's Matthew. Has to be him. That's mad. So he's still alive.
Matthew, eh?
Ah, yes. He's a guy from the city. We were in procurement together. If someone's been beating up Mobius, I can't think of anyone else but him.
He's that strong, is he?
Huh?
You people, you're from the city?
Quiet. Did I say you could ask questions?
Ugh.
No, it's all right. You're correct. We do have citizens among us. But there's a bit more to it. We are the Liberators. We seek out survivors from the city.
Survivors?
That's right. In order to protect this world.
Oh.
Comm signals. Who'd call at this time? Oh, one of them.
Uh-oh.
He's here.
Well, that's one down.
Time to go for the throat. For the perfect coda!
You'll be okay. Wait! Hold up! Whoa! What the?
Earthquake?
Wrong. There's some kind of giant entity on the move. Over there.
It's a big boy.
Barones! This late at night? Which colony is it?
It's odd. It should have a crew of soldiers, but doesn't.
Looks like it's heading to the east.
After it, Matthew.
Yeah!
Looks less like we're going after it and more like we're trying to beat it there.
We've been had, teacher.
Huh?
The girl, she snuck off.
You're kidding. The Watch?
She knocked them clean out. Nothing that'll leave a scar.
Indeed. Let's find her. She'll likely be heading for a colony. They'll erase her on sight.
Damn it, more babysitting. Told you we should have given her the full lowdown.
I'm sorry. I thought it'd be too much for her to take in. I was hoping to ease her into it.
Teacher!
Well now, this isn't good. Panacea, rouse the others now. Ready for battle!
On it!
So Shulk lost an arm at some point.
Made it.
I'm Glimmer from Colony Gamma. I was a member of the field support platoon. I lost my colony in the fight with Colony 5. I've been reconnoitering solo. Beyond here, there's a camp. I'm telling you, I'm Glimmer from Gamma. I'm not your enemy. Listen to me.
Oh, but you are, pet.
Huh?
Soldiers who've lost their flame clocks have outlived their purpose.
My Lord Consul.
You want to know why? Because you're no longer good for anything. Oh, beg pardon. You gave me the enemy's location, didn't you? And I suppose you were good for something. But your fate is erasure. Unite!
What are you doing? Move!
Are you okay? This is what I wanted to protect you from. Now you see, this is the true nature of the consoles.
Who are you?
This wasn't the compact.
Compact?
The one with Zed. We vowed a ceasefire, not to interfere until matters were resolved.
Ah, yes. I guess Lord Zed did order us not to get involved or some such. But that was before. Before 2 of my comrades were slain without remorse. Now things are personal.
They're fighting. Get ready.
There! But what are those other guys all about? Never seen them before.
We can talk about it later. We're joining the fray.
Thought you'd never ask. Ha!
Oh, hey, we got Shulkin. He's a tank? And we can now use chain attacks. Neat. Okay, Unity orders replace Ouroboros orders. Accessories can change completion bonuses. Nifty. Accessories can set heroic chain effects. Okay. Alright.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help.
Oh, let's see what Shulk can do. Shulk can break. He can bleed. Did we just launch a Ferronis? A Ferronis that was already flying. Seems that AIA does not like to use light field unless people are actually missing HP, which is a bit of a liability when you want to actually use her visions.
Let's join forces.
Now you're getting me.
All my power. Unleash.
More of that! There! This is the move!
2 moves as 1.
This is the move!
Huh? 2 moves as 1.
You're not getting away.
More of that!
2 moves as 1.
This is the move! Tough one!
Hey guys, can we get a break?
Give them no respite.
We've got 2 breakers here. Can we get 1 break, please?
I see it. Now for fusion arts. I'm on to you.
More of that! This is the move! I have it!
2 moves as 1.
No good, huh?
I'm on to you.
I swear, as soon as I use my topple art, we're gonna get the break. So I'm just not gonna use it. I guess I don't have to save for a fusion art right now.
Give them no. You're not getting away. Keep them out too easy, it seems.
I'll move to cover you.
You're not getting away.
Do these guys just not want to break it anymore?
Whatever you need. Still within operation parameters. Think only of survival.
Finally.
Let's join forces.
Now you're getting me!
All my power. Unleash.
And we didn't even get to the chain attack because Mega Crash.
Who are you guys?
Sorry, man. Stealing your show. I'm Matthew, and this is A. Oh, and he's Nicole. We had a run-in with your friend Glimmer over there. Couldn't just let us play, you know?
Wait. So then you're...
So this is the so-called Ouroboros power. Now I see. So that's how you were able to kill a Mobius, is it?
You ain't seen nothing yet, bub. How about I give you a demo from up close?
That's an awfully mean grimace you're giving me there. I did something to you. I haven't the faintest idea why you'd be so mad at little old me.
Well, maybe you don't, but I sure as hell do. I hate you so much. 1,000 deaths wouldn't bring me peace!
Matthew, easy now. Rage blinds you.
We've been through that one before. Thing is, anyone who acts all high and mighty like that needs a bruising!
Wow! Big words! I'd love to see you try. And I've got just the ticket to make it real interesting.
What now?
It's another Thronis.
Is this an ability they forgot how to use?
What the hell is that? Gotta be shitting me!
Well, kids, I'll do them apples. I'll put 2 Photoliths together to double my power. How's about that for a bloody breakthrough? Righto! This time round! Let's concentrate!
On Glimmer!
Careful!
I like your attitude, kiddo.
Huh?
Leave it to Uncle Rex. I'll show him a thing or three.
Nifty.
Record updated.
And actually, good timing, because I'm starving, need to go get some food. So I'm going to go ahead and call this a stream right here. And we will see what comes next on Thursday. See you then, friends.